Well, hello. Good afternoon. And welcome to part 14? 14 of Elden Ring. It is Sunday. I am sleepy because I was out way too late last night. Then I got home and stayed up even later. But I'm ready. Oh my god, am I ready to venture back into the wonderful world of the lands between. Yesterday, we found some dragons. We did the Divine Towers, both Caelid and Limgrave, not Limgrave, Liurnia. I didn't call it Lunaria this time. Liurnia. But today we have committed to exploring the capital and the lands surrounding the Altus Plateau. So that's where I will be today. Quick peek at the loadout here. We have our Gargoyle's Heavy Twin Blade, plus 19. My character is, hide my face, level 106. But we spent the last about 10-ish levels, maybe more, just dumping points into endurance so that we could wield all of our heavy gear and still have medium load. But we have the Visage Shield here. Very, very amazing item. At plus 8, has 81 guard boost, and I'm looking to bring it even higher, but I need the smithing stones for it. I don't have that yet. This does take somber smithing stones to upgrade. So, our pumpkin helmet, obviously, the staple. If we can't equip it, we put points into endurance until we can equip it. Then Radahn's gear as well. Talismans and random other assorted goods in our equipment slots. Oh, and you can see on the right-hand side, maybe not. My face is in the way still. There's our current stats. I put a few points into Faith to try and use the shield that dropped off of one of the homies. One of the tree sentinels dropped a shield, and I was like, oh, fuck yeah, dude, I'd love to have that shield. Because that was the very first thing that I said whenever I saw one of those. Dude, I want his shield. Waiting to get shot. Did the guy not notice me? There it is. I'm so tanky right now. I don't even care what I'm doing. Oh yeah. That's the good stuff right there. Oh man. So, yesterday at the end of the stream, I meandered my way up to this great lift. Stood right here, opened my inventory confidently, checked my key items. Yes, here we go. Dectus medallion use. Wait a minute. And then I looked. I have two right side medallions of two different, or two right sides to two different medallions. So, at some point, we'll have to get those as well. But yeah, today, we're just going to explore all around this area here. There's a minor Erd tree up here, it looks like. A whole bunch of stuff to explore. Seemingly some sort of a poison swamp down here. But that's maybe branching into this zone where the Volcano Manor is. that we got teleported to yesterday. There's another minor Erd tree over here inside the capital, and then obviously the Erd tree all the way down here. So that is kind of the objective. We're gonna putz around for a little while. I'm Makarov. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I know they're for different lifts. I just haven't found the secondary pieces yet for each one. Yeah, I have a feeling that I'm maybe a bit over-leveled for this zone now. Having gone through Kaled before here. What's going on in here? Oh, hi. Powder. Oh no. Give me that face, boy. Anything in here? Like a chest or something? Pochibray? Oh, there's literally still dudes here. Hi. Yeah, it might be slightly overloaded for the zone. I guess maybe I should have just followed context clues of the story a bit more. I just wanted to explore, right? And I kept avoiding the capital, because I thought it was going to be some super, super important story point. Advance the story too far. Bull's golden sword. So I just came up, I came to the capital, and I was like, oh, I shouldn't be here yet. Then I left. I'll come back later. Same thing I did with, what's the place over here? Calia Manor? Is that what this is called? Caria Manor. Left there because the dude was like, it's a trap. It's deadly magics will annihilate your body if you go too close. I'm like, okay, cool. So I guess I'll have to turn that off at some point. Well, for now, we'll wait. Well, that's good. Good to know. Ooh. I do enjoy a shield. What is this? Boosts guarding ability. Okay, but what does that mean? Let's see. Like, guard boost increase? That's extremely vague. But really nice, if that's what that is. Assuming you read chat already, don't if not. Oh. I mean, I read what he said, but I don't know what most of it means. Yeah, Makarov, since you're new here, I do want to err on the side of as spoiler-free as possible. So, I appreciate you giving any info that you have, but I'd like to experience it on my own. So, what is this? I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Or man. Damn snap. Ooh, Ash of War Bloodblade. Wow. What is this over here? Oh, hey! It's a Crabbo. And especially when it comes to, like, bosses and such, I absolutely will suffer through a boss fight until I figure out how to fight it on my own. Whenever I fought Yorm the Giant in DS3, I literally fought him for about 45 minutes straight. Because, like, I read the thing about the Storm Sword, but I was like, oh, I can't use this because I don't have the skills for it. For the attributes. So I literally fought him for 45 minutes. Hitting him for like 20 per swing. By God, I did it. And yeah, Phoenix is absolutely correct. I ask questions a lot, mostly rhetorically speaking to myself. I'm like, oh, I wonder what I do here. That's not me asking, oh, hey guys, what should I be doing? It's me just being like, huh. Just kind of musing out loud. Well, hello. What might you be doing? Whoa! Where did you come from? Okay, I was a lot more scared of that horse guy than I should have been. Guess he just kind of fell over. Alright, I see... Is that a fog wall back there? It looks like one, but it's not moving. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I got owned. Alright. It is a fog wall. It just wasn't... It didn't look very animated from afar. Nice. 2 stone sword keys? I'm in. Son of a bitch, I'm in. Let's do it. Oh, real fast. Yeah, stone sword key lost with use. Let me refresh my fire ponds. Oh, hi. Explosive stone clump. Well, that gives me a large amount of confidence as to what's about to happen in here. Alright. And where did this say we were? I didn't see the text. Old Altus Tunnel. Okay. I suppose we'll rest. We're gonna wind up doing so when we leave again. Also, I'll slap on this talisman if it feels like I'm not blocking enough. But I really, really do just like the gradual HP restore of the Blessed Dew talisman. Even though I have so much HP, and it only heals for like, literally 2 every second. Alright. You guys are made of rocks. Oh, hey look, it's a doggo. The most annoying enemies in the game. Alright, yeah, I see there's lots of explosives here. Man. This game really knows how to make you feel smarter than you actually are. But like, okay, they put those explosive stones on the mob, or on the dead guy at the very beginning of the cave. So then it's like, oh, be expecting explosives. And then when you get in here and there's explosives, like, oh my god, I'm so smart. They gave me context clues and I paid attention. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah. So even though I have a bladed weapon, I don't have any blunt weapons or strike weapons leveled, so I don't really have anything that's super good against these. Just kind of powering my way through them as it stands. I do know they take extra damage from strike, or like full damage from strike. Well, hello. Pathetic. Pathetic. Oh, but you have a friend, and therefore I am going to die. Okay, I should be good now. The other guys aren't so spooky. There we go. I'm gonna go after this guy. There we go. A cool trick that I've found with those guys, the rock ones, is if you don't have a strike weapon and you're bouncing off of them with a light attack, just two-hand your weapon. You won't bounce off of them as easily. Two dogs! It's the hardest enemy in the game! Yeah. We have Troll's Hammer! Oh shit. Is it a colossal weapon? It is... Why does this have a faith scaling? Mining tool, used to crack bedrock, troll's roar skill. Creates powerful shockwave, blows those back. I mean, I have the stats for it, but it doesn't particularly seem worth it. Like, especially because I'm at the point of the game where my gear is upgraded so high that any new item I get, I'm gonna have to really just be like, alright, if I want to try it, I'll have to dedicate resources, make it good, and then try and compare it. Somber smithing stone. Oh. What's going on back here? Anything? Oh, yeah, I see stones on the walls. Hey, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh! These dogs, man. The worst part about these dogs is they're too short to get hit by, like, guard counters where you block and strong attack. So it's like... Or their body goes at a weird angle after they get blocked or something. I don't know. But that's the worst part about those. Oh, hi. Already found the boss? Alright, let's do this. Tis a troll with a bunch of explosives around him. Oh, wow, okay. Dude, camera size is really fucking me right now. Can we not? Yeah, just a standard stone troll. Great club. Is this yet another colossal strike weapon? Is. Interesting. Enormous club of hard wood. Wildly hammering foes with this striking weapon requires no dexterity, only brute force. While it may seem sacrilegious, this weapon is said to be a withered branch of the Erd tree. Imbued with holy power, this weapon will never snap. Skill Golden Land. Thrust the armament into the ground, then gather strength to unleash a blast of sacred energy. It coalesces into golden darts. Oh! That's the ability from the Erdtree Guardians, or the, yeah, whatever they're called. The little mini bosses at the bottom of every Erdtree, minor Erdtree. That's cool. Let's take a look at its requirements. Just 35 strength. It's interesting that it has that holy damage like ability, but it doesn't have a faith requirement or deal any holy damage at base, which is kind of nice. For the first time, we found a weapon that's like the opposite of everything else, where it's like literally everything that I found recently that looked even like, pardon me, that looked even like kind of cool, had like a faith requirement or an intellect requirement or an arcane requirement. So it's nice to find something that just doesn't. Have I been on top of this ledge? I don't think I have. But it also doesn't look like I needed to. I do still hear stuff, so I believe I need to go up and about. Because that may have been the boss, but there's still stuff going on. There's never just random ambience in Souls games. Like, there's always a purpose to the noise. Something is still mining. Right here. Are we doing it? Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Just one-shots him. Staunching boluses. Alright, that's the bleed reduction. Smithing Stone 5. Alright, so this is our Smithing Stone 5 area. And Bolt Drake Talisman +1. Did I already get the +2 version of that? Or was that the... No, that's the Fire Talisman I got the +2 version of. Okay. Cool. I can sell this one now. Because they have the same weight, but this one is just better. Alright. Very cool, very cool. If I ever go up against, like, a boss that deals a good amount of lightning damage. I mean, I have a bunch of different talismans that are like that. Magic damage negation. Immunity, vitality increases. Alright, that seems to have been everything, though. It's a relatively short tunnel. I don't remember there being an exit out of the boss room, but I would double check, I guess. Make sure there's nothing else back there, and if there's not, then there should be a little beam that teleports us to the front. Looking like a no. Okay. Because there have been a lot of caves recently that we'll go into that are like, oh, we have the teleport out right here, but there's also this doorway that leads off to a little secret pathway into Limgrave or Liurnia or something. This is pretty neat. Oh, and I believe I have enough souls to level. I want to check. Well, actually, I can check right here, can't I? Pretty sure you can see it from the status screen? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Runes held, runes needed. Let's go. Level up real fast. Big fan. And it's vitality. It's vitality all the way for a little while. Once I get... I'm thinking maybe like 13 or 1400 HP. Then probably start putting more points into offense again. Or maybe equip load. But I'm starting to feel like anytime that I'm not blocking, I'm taking a significant chunk of damage. More so than I'm comfortable with. So, expanding that health pool definitely feel nice. Alright, so we made it to here. And we are out of the map zone again. Interesting. So where am I then? In that case. Oh, it's a lucky night too. Oh, what is this? A little keep in the swamp? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm exploring that. Oh, it's Cliff. What have we here? Slugs? They spew some sort of garbage. Lovely. Poison grease, which I'm already capped on. Oh, the shaded castle. I don't know what you had on you, but I don't want none of it. Alright, you're vomiting garbage. What's that give? Poison? That's fine. Actually, A-okay with poison. Rot. I'm not okay with. That is why we have the Flame Cleanse Me spell available. So, oh, equipment. Can I afford to have that? No, we're at heavy. Oh, this is medium load, but I don't have the arcane necessary to use it. That's really unfortunate. It's like I don't think I can cast a spell through it if I have that, right? Oh, I can. Oh. Nice. It definitely casted. I suppose it would just be like, if I was casting a damage spell, it would do less damage. Right, I'm in a castle. No. Oh, there's little hunched over dudes. Ah, of course. Wait. No magic. Okay. Slug over there. Wait. A lot of just random damage. Also, as long as I don't go rolling through the poison, should be fine. Because this builds up really slowly. Just walking through it. You hated this place? I mean... I don't mind it so far. I'm sure... Hi. I'm sure it'll wind up getting worse eventually, but... I saw the ladder back there, I just want this loot. Ah. There we go. Still can't mount. Hi! Become HP. No, I mean, I feel you. I definitely am not the biggest fan of Poison Grounds either, but... It could be worse. It could be rot, right? Oh, it's one of you! Oh yeah. We absolutely block those. Yeah, the first time I got hit by one of those things, I was like, oh my god. It was like a 20-hit slammy slappy combo. I'm sure that would absolutely have annihilated me if I didn't have a shield. But, you know, just block it, forehead. Problem solved. Okay. Oh. Also, I have this. I don't know if you're here for this one, Justin. But we got this talisman that boosts guarding ability, but it doesn't show anything, and it doesn't show stat-wise any change on my guard boost. So I'll be curious to try that out against a boss that I like for instance, I'm not getting criticals against very often. It's like I probably don't want the Assassin's Crimson Dagger for. Be interested to try that out if I die to a boss, and then, you know, come back and be like, okay, well, I really feel like I could have been blocking more. Or would have benefited from blocking more. Where did I find it? I don't know, somewhere in Alphys. It was very recent. I just got it. I think right before you got here. It was in a chest on a carriage. I do remember that. All right. Oh hey, you're over here too. This guy's a little beefier. Oh. Yeah, I want to get up there too, buddy. Okay. I didn't... My brain did not piece together that that was a dude on a horse. And I thought it was just some, like, quadruped creature that had, like, feather... or, like, leathery wings. I was like, ugh, the fuck is that? Oh, let me go, you slut. That's fine. I don't mind poison that much. It does not tick fast enough or hard enough to warrant being afraid of. Son of a bitch. Go. Also, I'm pretty sure I have a million of the poison removal items. Oh, hi. Oh, you're not poison. You're rot. I know you. Okay. Not a big fan of seeing those guys here, but be expected, I suppose. Statues? Valkyrie prosthetis. Prosthetis? I don't know what that is. Not a talisman. Okay. I just started hearing something, and I was like, what the hell is that? Are the statues moving inside? It's very windy here today, and I was hearing like the wind outside, like blowing something around. This is probably a key item then, yeah? Yeah. Elden prosthetis. Prosthesis. Prosthesis? Once used by the one-armed Valkyrie, masterwork of craftsmanship with practice and skill, it can be used as proficiently as a real arm. When Manlyanne, Lord of the Shaded Castle, embraced his prosthesis, he claimed to feel the presence of his personal goddess. Ah, yes, thank you. That helps me pronounce it quite a lot. I appreciate that. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Man, why you gotta put a big-ass flower there and then show me loot next to it? Like, come on. This fucking game knows how to get me every time. It's just a... Oh no, it's Scarlet Rot flowers too? Oh, get me out. Get me out. No, not. Not. I do have Flame Cleanse me, but not. I'm out. I'm out. Fuck him, dude. I don't want it. I don't care. Oh, you son of... Dude, I am rolling out of that. Stop. Make sure I wasn't standing in the poison and the maggots. That would have been less than ideal. Yet more rot flowers. Lovely. No loot down here, though. Ah. Beautiful. Okay. Neutralizing bolus is very nice of them to give us some poison cleansing items that you don't have to craft. It's very neat. Oh, I didn't make it onto there. Alright, well, I guess we're not going on the roof. Okay. And now we can take the ladder. I believe I got everything over there that I wanted to see. Oh well. Hi. Done fucked up, son. Depraved perfumer's headscarf and 5 budding cave moss. Nice. And how do I get back up there? Oh, hi. Another? Just found my only weakness! Fucking magic damage, Jesus! Fucking hell. Sorry. Grab attacks and magic damage are my only weakness. Holy shit, that was a lot. Okay. Back up here. Oh. Hey there. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. Dude, I love the blood splatter in this game. That it's just like soaking into all my gear. But like, I was getting bit in the neck by these guys. And now there's blood all over like the bottom of my helmet and on my chest. And on like my shield at the top. The front of the shield doesn't really make much sense, but like the inside of the shield does. But you see it's like not really on my boots or on my legs. Or the bottom of my cloak. Realistic blood splatter. Pretty cool. Before you question it, I totally did not know that guy was there, but it doesn't surprise me in the slightest that he was around the corner. Okay. But why? I'm paying far too much respect to those enemies. You know, in this game I've never been rewarded for breaking boxes or barrels or anything like that in terms of like loot. I landed on the slug, stepped on it, and it went. That was so not worth the jump down for, because now I have to go all the way back around and get back inside, I think. Well, this isn't the right way. Oh, nice. We're back outside. So I can mount up. Fuck. I've been outplayed. They thought of everything. Get to the door here. There we go. Right, this is where I came in initially. There we are. Alright. See if we can't make our way inside now. Or if there is an inside. Ow. Fuck, dude, this guy's hit so hard. Powder's nuts. Hey, look at all the sluggy boys on the walls. They're gonna try and ambush me when I come down to get the loot. Oh, a painting! Can I just... Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Nice. It's been a while since I found one of these. That's actually, looks like a significantly more distinct imagery there. So I might actually be able to find this one. I haven't done one yet, no, because like I feel like I know where they are. I wander around for a little bit and then I find nothing, so I'm just like, eh. Oh, I rolled around in the poison. Oh, that'll build up for a little bit, but we'll be alright. Oh my god, it hits me for like half my health. Jesus. Dude, these perfumers are insane. Oh, god. Dude, like, I just want this perfumer dead. I don't care about the poison at all. Fuck, I'm out of stamina. God damn it. Christ. Come here, you. But yeah, to talk on the paintings again, there's a while at the very beginning of the game where I found a painting and I was like, oh, I kind of recognize those archways. Cool, we can go explore and find that. And I walked around for like, I don't know, probably about an hour and a half trying to find something remotely close to it, and just nothing. So I was like, okay, maybe I don't know where this is. This is the way I came from, right? Maybe? Yeah, it's the Grace. Okay. Yeah, I may actually be able to find the location of that painting, so that'd be pretty dope. How do I get inside? Oh. I seem to be stuck. Oops. Well, it's a good thing we're not at the bonfire. Helmet's too fat. Oh well, the helmet stays on, no matter what. Alright. So, I want to see if I can, from here, see an entrance. Maybe over there? Just need to get up and over this way? Or down this way, I guess. I missed. You dropped something. What did you drop? Grave Violet. Retail Beach? Oh, of course there's loot over there after I've already jumped down. This fucking game, man. Does it to me every time. Alright, so where was that ledge at? It's like right over there. Just don't let him move. Right, so it's right here that I need to get up on. So I just need to get up on the battlements right here, it looks like. How do I get across? I definitely don't make that angle. Maybe I have to go up? Up seems like it could be correct. Maybe? Maybe not. Because this feels like... Okay, I may be supposed to get there from this side. No, that doesn't make sense either. Huh. Alright, well, let's hop back down here. Oh, we make those. Easiest jump of my life. No problem. "100% unintended?" I was talking about was the solution the entire time. Look, all I'm saying is if they didn't want me to use the jump button, they wouldn't have given me the jump button. Therefore, I've used the jump button. Son of a bitch. This is not the entrance I was looking for. Welp, that was my idea. You poke around on this side. Oh, there's a ladder. That was what I was about to say. Let's poke around on this side for a ladder. Seems I found it. Have I already gone up here, though, is the question. I don't remember. No, I don't believe I have. Actually, I kinda believe I have now. But now I see the gate. Oh, hi. Okay. So I see the gate. Yeah, I did come up here before. dude on his horso down there. Alright, we're gonna go down this way though. I want to see what's up here before I jump down. Oh, it's just like a shortcut to the front door. And it looks like it. Elden Ring 4, take that. And a... We got it. We in there. Okay. Shaded Castle. Shaded Castle Inner Gate. Okay, so there's a ladder over here. I want to see what's around the courtyard before I go inside. There's a horsey man. Another one of these things. Alright, well, why don't you come on down here? Oh, come on, Moses. Oh, you are disgusting. Oh. Is it just smoke? Oh, dude. He's just running around ringing his bell. Rock grease. It's just smoke. Not actually damaging. Outside of the long con of, you know, lung disease or something. Not actually damaging. Alright. That was it? Oh, right, I'm still in the... Still inside. Can't get on my horse. Alright. Let's see what's over here. Hi. Become health. Yes. You may also become health. Have my permission. The fact that I don't quite one-shot those guys... Ugh. Another portal puts you inside of a fortress? Yeah, don't they normally spawn you, like, on top of stuff? You have to work your way down? That's an enemy right there. I can't lock to it, but that is definitely an enemy. It's random. Okay, well, fair enough. Well, congratulations. It finally happened. Alright, time to go inside. Okay. Welcome to the Shaded Castle. A little bit dark here. House Moraes is ruined. Just deserts for falling for that severed harpy. No surprise that guilty cretin took the castle and our storied sword. Nice. Oh. So you weren't trying to get into the fortress. In fact, you don't even need to be there. Fantastic. You'd love to hear it. Excuse me. Doggo's slow to rise. I don't trust these statues, man. One of these is going to wind up being an enemy. It's going to freak me the fuck out. Jesus Christ. Why would I expect anything less? Give me that HP back. Yeah, like, the moment one of these things, like, turns toward me, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Like the head just turns. Oh god. No, thank you. No. Hello? Anybody up here? So I missed the obvious loot. Perfumer's cookbook. Nice. I see a starlight shard down there too. Very cool. Need to get down there at some point. I don't particularly need it, but it's there. Yeah, I'm gonna hop down here. Take a look around. Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. That was decidedly not worth. Alright, bro. Square the fuck up. Fuck you. Yeah. Sit down. Oh, clean rot helm. Nice. Okay, so I got right here, and they started to fade away because of how camera angles work in this game. They try not to obscure your character. But as I got there and rolled, I thought they were disappearing because they were an illusion. That would have been fucking tight. Alright. Let's see what's over here before I go up. Oh. Okay. Literally the area I was just at. And this is just a bridge that will kill you. Nice. Swear, dude. This is the equivalent of like a horror story that has like mannequins. Jesus Christ. Like mannequins in it, and then like the mannequins like heads snap towards you after some sort of like event triggers or something. Like, I fucking hate these statues, man. Yeah. Here's something else behind me. Oh, it's two dogs. Fuck. Alright, now it's just one dogs. Alright, now it is 0 dogs. Dude. I hate these statues, man. Oh, it's so awful. Alright, going up, I guess. Keeping an eye out for ledges to hop off onto. No, none? Okay. Ah! You don't say. A boss room. Oh my god, I hate these statues so much. Elimer of the Briar. Well, that was cool. Okay. That seems like a grab. Let's not get hit by that. Guessing I wouldn't like the Weeping Angels from Doctor Who. Probably not if they're anything like that. Oh, that guy just got fucking owned. Jeez. The Moraes Executioner's Sword and the Briar Great Shield. Let's take a look. Garbage. Insta. If the blood loss built up on blocking, that would be one thing. But yeah, I feel like I'm very over-leveled for this area. Great Shield from a foreign land used by Elemer of the Briar. Attacks with this armament. Utilize the iron thorns that have been wound around its frame. And it's got shield mash. Yeah, let's take a look at that weapon, though. That weapon looked extra sick. Where's that at? Oh, here it is. Moraes Executioner's Sword. Hey, look! It's an arcane scaling weapon. Who would have thought? Storied Sword of House Moraes, the family of executioners who presided over the Shaded Castle, one of the legendary armaments. Ooh. Elemer of the Briar, the bell-bearing hunter, snatched the sword from the site of his looming execution and furnished it with battle skills from his homeland of Eocade. Unique skill, Eocade's Dancing Blade. Fuse the sword with energy, then fling it forwards in a corkscrew attack. The sword continuously deals damage while violently spinning. Charge the attack to increase the reach and duration of the spin. Statues that are indestructible and super fast that can only move while not looking at them. Oh, so it's like SCP-193, I think? It was either Tenno or Society Guide that mentioned it, but I'm pretty sure they fixed it, yeah. May I leave? Okay. Okay. I was elevated by the button and it didn't press down. Oh, Jesus, you're alive again. I don't know why I'm surprised by this fact. Alright, well, if you're gonna make this easy on me, then I'll fucking take it, I guess. Okay. Send this up. Anything underneath? Death. Got it. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's another one of you? Oh, there was only two. Alright, cool. So, we just got one of the legendary armaments, but that doesn't... It didn't really feel like a end boss of a castle. Maybe it's because I am just, like, giga over-leveled for this area, but, like, that just didn't feel that hard. His attack patterns were super readable, and no phase 2, nothing like that. Feels weird, man. Yeah, the SCP, I think it's 193, is it's like a monster made of concrete that can move at like hyper speed while you're not looking at it, but can't move while you are. And it likes to snap necks. Pretty cool. Whee! Oh, for fuck's sake. That is true. Yeah, no, you're right. The Beastman in... Stormvale. Or not Stormvale, Castle Morn. Yeah, I suppose. That's fair. But there's a lot of mention of this severed arm person here. Oh, geez, this swamp is deep. I was about to try and roll through it. But I feel like that would have been ill-advised. Should go ahead and put that bell away, huh? Oh god, it's so deep. I can't call my horse. Oh, my fucking face. Well, I was throwing bombs at him because I didn't think he was going to come after me. Because the last time I fought one of those, he just ran around spamming his bell and dropping smoke bombs everywhere. Okay. I see your path, game. I don't know why it's there, but I see it. Go. Alright. What's going on back here? Ooh? No? Anything back here? We'll ramp up. A short drop. I mean, y'all can stay down there if you want. It's fine with me. Oh, I see more loot. Right, I never made it to the top of that battlement over there. How do I get there? Well, it looks like there's a ladder over that side, so... Onward! Oh god, it's so deep. Oh god, it's like wading through peanut butter. Please! I'm holding the sprint button too. Okay, got there. Got the mute off before the sneeze, boys. It's a good day. Let us be off then, shall we? Oh man, I do just love how thick and robust our character has become though, over the last few streams. It's been quite good. I'm gonna request that you fucking don't. God, I hate these guys. I was waiting for the second one to start throwing shit at me. Perfume bottle. Still have no idea what that's for. Sure, we'll find out eventually, though. It's a key item, though, so... I found 4? A bit to do. Alright. That is... seemingly the Shaded Castle? I don't see any other pathways to take. It feels so underwhelming. That's true, I did just get a perfumer's cookbook. So hey, maybe I can make something with them now. Hey, look at that! Poison Spray Mist and Blood Boil Aromatic. Uses FP to enter a temporary state of fervor. Uses FP to release poison mist from the mouth. Nice. Also, the sun is just being the worst today. There, that's better. Hmm. I'm just so happy that I can make these now. It's the most exciting thing. Alright. I'm gonna take one last look around the upper area before we leave. It's like, maybe Stormvale Castle set like an unrealistic expectation for me of like massive sprawling areas inside of castles. But like, for instance, I don't know. This castle has like a fifth of the content that Stormvale did, if that's how it is. Which, if it is, it's fine. Not every area has to be that expansive and sprawling, but with all those little tiny secrets and nooks and stuff like that. But it's still cool. It would be nice. None of these statues are explained. You haven't been any illusion walls that lead anywhere different. Okay, not like I need an illusion wall to make an area feel complete, but you put yourself in a corner, son. Alright. Let's see what's up top. Well, we've already been up top. But let's see if there's another spot to jump down at that doesn't result in our immediate demise. Yeah, like right back there. Like, okay, I have 100% missed something because it's showing me that I can get down behind the castle. Oh, fuck, I had it. Try jumping. The classic. The classic. Okay. This is, again, likely unintended, but we got there. Also, I'm pretty sure I've been down to this area before, so not that big of an issue. Yeah, I've 100% been here. This is like right by the door. Yeah, the Grace is down there. Question is, can I get up and over here? I believe the answer to that question is no. Unless I can maybe get caught on one of the statues here and hop up. I doubt it. Oh, hi. Why would you walk over here and try to hit me with your stick? You're a caster. You stupid idiot. Hi. Ow. Really? Okay. It happened. Okay. I now see the correct place to be to try and get down from there. Try and get down to there, rather. Take a breather. I do want to see if I have enough souls in my bags to pop to level up. I need just north of 70k, I believe. And it looks like I should make that. Yeah, we got there. Level up. Vitality. Once more. The hit points. Okay. Yeah, the ghost over there also said something about our one-armed maiden. Something like that. And I did find this prosthesis. Oh, right, you guys are alive again. Remembered. Ah, right. I remember there was a guy behind the statue, but I forgot that it was one of those. And not just like a little Zambo. I'm looking for... I'm looking for pathway to the other side there. Don't see it. Also, because the game is incredibly vague with values, is the amount of HP that I get back from the Assassin's Crimson Dagger percentage based or a flat amount? It's kind of hard to tell. Oh my god, 2 dogs. Hardest enemy in the game. I have a feeling I may have missed something up here. Maybe there's like a second exit, or like an exit from the boss room that I didn't see, didn't pay attention to. Post a link to a video with a funny reason for not using ashes. As long as it's a boss that I haven't done yet, sure. Or that I have already done. Go for it. Can I please go up? There we go. Alright. Let me take a look-see here. Oh no. As soon as it scoped in on the caster, I knew it was about to happen. That's great. Oh, God. That poor guy. Alright. So is there anything here? Anything at all? This really sucks that it shot the holy, like, reflect beam at him and not at the, you know, I don't know, the origin of the spell. That seems a little bit awkward. But I accept, I suppose. Alright, well, there's nothing in there. I don't think I can get over the edge here. No, not really a spot. Oh. Yeah, because generally if... Well, I don't know. So on one hand, it makes sense, because if it's treated as an enemy attack, if the enemy is fixated on you at the time, then it will attack you. Because it's really weird how enemy aggro works in this game. Like, if your spirit ashes are the only thing hitting it, it's just gonna aggro the ashes, no problem. But if you're hitting it as well, then it'll turn to you. And then you can kind of flip-flop the aggro back and forth between you and your little spirit pal. I've been using spirit summons on my second playthrough off stream that I've been doing. How do I get to you? And I've noticed they make... Not only do they make the game significantly easier in almost every way, like, it just breaks the enemy AI so much. Because they don't know what to do with two targets, usually. They're very highly and tightly tuned for a single target to deal with. And once you add that second target, most enemies are just completely fucking useless. They do some big attack against your spirit ashes that leaves them with a massive opening that you would normally be recovering from if you were dodging or blocking. Can't find my way to this place. And then you just have a free opening for a bajillion damage. Especially if you're running like a glass cannon style, like high damage bleed build or magic or something like that. It's so busted having spirit ashes on every fight. I'm sure later on, like, this is pretty subjective of me to be saying because I only have played with it in like relatively early game content. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I can get down over here. Yeah, you can go fuck yourself, and so can you. And so can every single one of you. Okay. Yeah, we can get... Okay, yeah. No, we can get down behind the... Down behind the castle over here. Cool. But yeah, if not... I was using Spirit Ashes on, like, Godric, for example. I one-shot Godric the Grafted on my second character because his AI got jibbed out so hard by my jellyfish sitting on the stairs, and it just doesn't do that much damage to summons. Like, I guess the jellyfish might just be more resilient to specific attack types, but it got jibbed out so hard. And I was literally just like, alright, well, he's poisoned, and... Oh, hello. I know that name. I dislike that you're doing Scarlet Raw damage to me, but hello. Well, that was, disappointing. Oh, I have my shield up. What? Oh, I've made a mistake. How could this happen to me? I know exactly how it can happen to me. I'm being super disrespectful to this guy by just sitting here and turreting his leg rather than, like, obeying his mechanics. His ankle back like 2 steps. I couldn't hit him. What a fucker. Alright, let's take a look at these weapons. So we got a rapier. There it is, the Ant Spur Rapier. 45 Scarlet Rot buildup. Ugh. Takes 20 dex. Spur of a giant ant, which has been fashioned into a rapier. The blade drips with Scarlet Rot. Scarlet Rot is an old legend of which Malay Moraes of the Shrouded Castle was a private believer, and indeed he eventually found his own personal goddess. Killing Thrust. This weapon could actually be super nice against some bosses. Just slap it on as like an offhand, slam into them and build up Scarlet Rot, put the debuff on them, and then switch back to your normal weapon. Scarlet Rot does a shitload of damage, so as long as they're susceptible to it, that can be pretty insane. I might actually put some points into dexterity just to be able to use that rapier. I feel like that would be insane. And what would my equip load be? It's heavy load, so we'd have to put a couple points into endurance again as well. And we may not even need to put the points into dexterity. Like, we can just stab him for like 3 until we build up the damage. Because I don't plan on upgrading the item unless it takes Somber Stones, because I have a bajillion of those. If it takes Somber Smithing Stones, which I feel like it might be because it's a blue item. Or it might take those because it's a blue. Did I go back and get the Starlight Shard already? I think I did. I'll double check just in case. Also, this is looking mighty suspicious. Unfortunate. I did get the Starlight Shards, okay. Is there a path? No. There is no path. Alright. Well, I'm glad we went back there and got that item, because, again, Scarlet Rot's kind of dumb. Also, we could have very easily gotten back here from the outside of the castle. It's like, I've been in this flower area before. I was like, well, there's nothing over here. Don't want to go fuck with those, because flowers are annoying. And not only are they flowers, but they're Scarlet Rot flowers. So it's like, just the worst of the worst. Thankfully I one-shot those ones, though. So that's nice. Got that going for me. Alright. I guess that's the Shrouded Castle. There was one area that I couldn't really get to, but it didn't seem like there was much there. There was like a Scarlet Knight, or a Clean Rot Knight, whatever they're called. Yeah, got some good loot though. Arteria Leaf. Aw, still don't know what that's for. I don't know if I have any crafting materials for it yet, or crafting recipes for it yet. I haven't. But to be honest, I haven't really looked through a lot of them. I generally just go to the one that I need at the time. Like, alright, I need to make poison boluses. I will go ahead and craft a couple. I haven't really sifted through my crafting recipes though, to be quite honest. What's going on down here? This is a big field. There's a giant there on the right. Troll, I guess. A couple of Zambos. Yeah, let me get that face. Let me get that face. That is one thing I really like about two-handing weapons, is it does a ton more poise damage. So it just staggers stuff so easily for you. One of the things I noticed on my two-hander only character It's just how easily poise breaks on so many different types of enemies. It's really nice. So I wonder what's going on down here. Always like root resin. Alright, well this guy's here. And now he's not. Got ourselves a little lake. Giant crabs in the lake. I mean, cool, but I don't really care. Unless the giant crab's got a big glowy sword. I'm kinda cool with it. Well, anyway, we're back in the capital area now. So, I'm gonna head down this way. And head up the road. Toward the Erd Tree. And just gotta see what tickles our fancy as we walk. You know? Oh, there's a grace right here. Cool. Oh, and a Goldie tree. Hello, hello. Alright. We're still quite far off from a level. Oh, I see a spirit on the ledge there. I'll talk to him. But first, so I got this golden seed already, and I somehow missed the grace back here. Okay. Sure, I guess. Yeah. Are you just basking in the glory of the Erd Tree? That's what it looks like. O Erd Tree, Great Erd Tree. The Golden Order itself, unwavering, stretched to the sky. Confer thy guidance to our Elden Lord. To put his weary world to rights. That is exactly what that was. Okay. Sounds good. We're gonna head up to the minor Erd Tree over here, fight the boss there. That is Zigol. Yeah. Nice. Just some doggos. Well, that's annoying. An abrupt end to our wandering. Holy shit, dude! There's ledges everywhere. Oh dear. All right, let's get down from here then. I did say I wanted to follow the road after all. What's going on over here? There's a glowy tower. Well, I don't know how to get down to there. I suppose we'd have to like go all the way back around. That doesn't. Tell you what, we're gonna pin it. Oh, actually, hold on. Now it shows me. Yeah, if we can get down over here, then we can walk right up to it. Yeah, let's put a little mark on there. Delete it. Yeah. Definitely a bit overleveled for this segment of the game. Hello. And a Grace. And a merchant? Oh, hell yeah.
You, please, you.
Alright, lick my fingers.
To the east, ruins of gold. To the west, the serpent's sacrilege. Wherever the path leads, so shall you follow. Wherever the path leads, only more sorrow.
Ooh, bars.
'Tis a curse. A curse. The curse of Queen Marika.
Okay then. Hello there. And a teleporter.
Oh, dear. Yeah, mate, terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Yes. Oh, hello. Ancient Dragon Apostles Cookbook 2. Yes. I accept. Oh, wow. He's got a bunch of stuff. What's this? I mean, we finally got a shield. And now I can just buy them. Oh, this game. They thought of everything. Only to paying customers, it says. Nice fucking guys. Alright. Get rid of some rando items here. I feel like I already did this, though. Yeah, the only thing I have left is, like, unique items. Let's get rid of that. That can go. That can go. This can go. Those can go. Just got some cool hats. Yeah.
I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, apologize for what, brother? Okay. So we got unseen assassins. Some assassins cannot be seen with the naked eye. Seems the Erd Tree sentries once carried torches that could cast light on these prowlers. Interesting. Okay. And nothing can touch the shades of the imps in the hero's graveyard. Only Rosas's light can give them form. I have no idea what that means. But thank you for the information, I guess. Alright. Well, since we're at this cliff top here, we rest here. Make this our new spawn point for if I die. I kind of want to go down to the Erd Tree real quick, and then turn around, come back, and take this teleport. If I can. Lump of flesh. Actually... Well, the Erd Tree is that way, isn't it? Yeah, there, it's right there. So how do I get down? Can I just jump down right here? I don't think so. Seems a bit far. Might be able to... No. That seems a bit much. I wonder if with a nice bit of cotton we can hop down here. Nope. Sure can't. We have scienced. Grab my souls real fast. There's not much, but just get it off the map. Since it's right here at the ledge. Maybe if I... This is clearly not the way I'm intended to get down. So... I guess we'll take the teleporter and then figure it out from there? Let's see where we land. Shall we? Maybe we'll be back in Volcano Mountain. Volcano Manor, whatever. I doubt it. I'm in the same zone. Oh! Oh, it teleported to me. Oh, okay, that makes sense. It teleported me to the other side of the bridge. Alright. There's a windmill. Suppose we go check that out, huh? And there's people at the windmill. Dancing people at the windmill? Oh, they're enemies. Hi? They don't seem to care that I'm here. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, so they hit you and now you're mad at me? Fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Now they're all mad at me? God damn it. Wow. The zombies popping does a lot of damn. These guys are like 1,000. Well, that was weird. A navy hood. Noble's traveling garb, gloves, and trousers. And twinned knight swords. Twinned knight swords. Ah. Oh, it's a twin blade. Okay. Nice. Oh, that looks really cool. Yep, same moveset as our Gargoyle Swimblade. Seems good. And let's take a look at that Nobles. Got a Cloak of the Navy, warned by expatriated royalty. Increases mind. Okay. So the Crimson Hood that we found and have already sold at this point, increased vigor, I believe. Is that a vigor or vitality? Yeah, that's pretty good. What have we here? Literally nothing. Marvelous. Alright, can I get into... No. Alright, can't get into the windmill. Anything behind the windmill? The ladder, maybe? No? Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to interact with this. Oh yeah, no, I went right through that. Okay. Oh, there's that. There's another windmill over there. Go see what's over here, I guess. There's some zombies in the lake. Love that. Oh. Mason butterfly? Yes. Oh no! More zombies in the lake! Could have foreseen such a tragedy. What's going on over here? Nothing. gonna be one day that I walk up to some random thing, whack it once, and it's an illusion wall, and I'm gonna look like such a fucking genius. Ooh, you're a chunky rat. Oh, you're a bitch as well. Oh my god, you're such a bitch, guy. More rats! Oh! Big boy. Oh god, I hate how erratic their attack pattern is. Oh, giant rat ashes. Oh, we can summon the boys. Now I can be the Rat King. Alright, well, seemingly again, nothing else here. Now, is our pathway down over this way? Or no? Because I think we're at the edge of the cliff. I'm gonna ignore those rats for now. No, there's definitely not a pathway. Well, we could probably jump down right there. Well, yeah, no, this is actually intended to jump down right there and head to the right. But I think that takes us back to where we were. Also, is this the Shrouded Castle again? I think it is. Can't open my map. Stupid rats here. Okay. That is indeed the Shrouded Castle. Okay. Yeah, I mean, come to look at it, it's significantly smaller than Stormvale is, so it's not a shock. But there's a lot less to do there. Stormvale Castle just left such a good impression of, like, what an incredible, incredible zone can be. Who are you? Oh! They're one of the big slammy wizards. Okay. Oh, why the fuck you're here? Oh. See. We have a bunch of loot. Heima Glintstone Crown, Battle Mage Robe, Maniquettes, and leg wraps, and a bunch of smithing stones as well. Dude, this place is loaded with loot. Well, let's see. Let's take a look at the Glintstone Crown. Increases intelligence and strength to the detriment of FP. Interesting. And how much strength? Two of each. That might not be a bad item. Oops. And then the Battle Mage's stuff is just ropes. Doesn't say they have any effect. Alright, cool. Hello. Oh, there's something at the edge of the bridge. Boss fight? Boss fight on the bridge? He's tiny. There's not an enemy. He's pointing at the Erd tree. Okay. All right, enjoy your tree gazing, bud. Have fun. All right, so some more windmills up here. Oh, and down here. Well, hello. There's been a lot of really good loot with these windmills, so... There's a lot of soldiers here. I just saw there's like a pack of soldiers down at the bottom of the hill, too. there. Protection of the Erd Tree. Lethal spell. Increases affinity damage negation for self and allies. I presume affinity damage negation is like resistances basically? Or maybe it's like magic fire, holy lightning. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. What's going on over here? Oh, they seem to have noticed me. Couldn't imagine how. Maybe it's because I'm on the roof on a horse. Oh, Jesus, hi. You're right here. She's actually about to sneeze on me. Nasty. It's so BM for no reason. I love it. Hello. Poison grease. Interesting. There's like a little like, wreath on the doorway there. Okay. Yeah, you just go right through the blades. Okay. I was gonna try and see if I couldn't get on the blade of the windmill just as it was coming around and have it lift me up, but I feel like that would just end in me dying to fall damage, even if it did work. Oh. Oh. Dominula, Windmill Village. Well, that's some enemies really close to a bonfire, actually. Okay. Sure. Quite a ways off still. We just spent a bunch of runes on items. Raises maximum HP, FP, and stamina. I wonder how much that actually is, though. Because, like, it'd have to... I feel like in order to justify it over all stats, it'd have to be, like, a significant amount. Let's find out, right? So currently we have... $149 stamina and 1,262 HP. Double check those numbers again. 149, 1262. So if we switch our Great Rune. And use a Rune Arc. It's actually a pretty substantial amount. We go up to almost just shy of 200 HP and about that's only like 12 stamina actually. That's not that much. 149. Sorry, 22 stamina. That is indeed how math works. Yeah. It's not a ton. I mean, it's not bad. Now, can I switch Great Runes and have my Rune Arc count? No. I feel like it just told me that, too. Alright. Yeah, so I have about the same HP, but slightly less stamina. More FP. With, Godric's Rune active. Oh, hi. I didn't even notice you there. Eek! I hear a festive melody. No, no, don't skin me. My hide is filthy, I swear. Skin me? Yeah, they don't care that I'm here until I attack them. Hey, look, a rune arc for the 2 that I just wasted for no reason. Simply sciencing. I suppose it's not no reason. It's just doing science. Hi. You two don't seem to be nearly as in good spirits as the other ones are. But the others didn't hear me commit the murder, so it's not a crime, right? Right? Right. That's how that works. Motherfucking doggos. There we go. Yeah. And what have we here? Holy proof dried liver. Oh, speaking of items that we can craft, I wonder what that Dragon Apostles cookbook added. Because we checked the perfumers, but I didn't check the Dragon Apostle one. Went the wrong way through my notes to find it, too. Oh no, it's a key item, actually. Should be here. So, alright, 2. Lightning Pot and Roped Lightning Pot. Oh, hey, I can sling lightning now. Hell yeah, dude. The Perfumer's Cookbook. It's a lot. Okay. Very cool. Alright. I'll be back in just a second. I have to pee. We'll carry on exploring this weird village. Dude, just listening to the cackling while I'm, like, not here is so weird. Alright. Yeah. They're just living their lives here. Hanging out, being homies. Stormhawk feathers. I haven't seen Stormhawk feathers since, like, well, Stormvale Castle. Oh, okay. Hi. Human bone shard. Okay. There's a little ledge down here, but I don't see any reason to go down there. In fact, I believe I've already been down there because there's a dead body. And that's usually a sign that I've been there. Now, being a lot less murder hobo about these guys because they're just kind of chilling there, doing anything. Bleak Hill Beach, I saw you in that bush. Lightning grease. It's the second grease we've gotten. We've got a poison grease and a lightning grease. Oh, hello. Okay, their friends don't care that they just died. So, whenever I saw like rearing back to do that, it's really biting into its own arm, and I thought it was sneezing on me, and then it tried to sneeze on me, which is fantastic. You love to see that. Why does this pathway exist? Suppose. Sure. Dude, I have so much exalted flesh just from getting it from like Alexander, and never use these things. It's just not something that crosses my mind. I've got way too many items in my key items right now to be, or not key items, quick menu at the bottom, equipment. And what have we here? Herbs. A couple more dancing over there. Alright, well. Let's see what this item is. And if these guys care that I take it from them. Gold Firefly. Alright. Sure. Behind the building. Yeah, it's such a weird place. It's like, a couple of the enemies are aggressive, majority of them aren't. Oh hey, you're different. Oh, you're like the boss that was underneath the cathedral. It has almost the exact same model. Not cathedral. Oh, really? Yeah, it's literally the exact same enemy name. I love being able to just block all that. I couldn't roll in time. Sag. Dude, I am trying so hard to break his poise. Holy shit, that took forever. Phase 2. Now he gets all stretchy. There are super dope graphics to this, though. Real talk. Damage. Also, that black fire definitely hurts. Alright. But yeah, we fought one of these under the Catacomb. Ooh, Godskin Peeler. Gross. And Scouring Black Flame. Now that sounds cool. Let's take a look at that weapon first. The Godskin Peeler. Black Flame Tornado. Unique twin blade wielded by Godskin Apostles. Black Flame Tornado. Spin armament overhead, then plunge into the ground to summon a raging vortex of black flames. Hold to create an initial flame tornado while spinning the armament. Pretty cool. Hello? Can I interact with the Grace, please? Seem to have encountered a graphical bug. I'm not talking to you anymore, Mr. Light of Grace. You're being mean. Oh boy. Alright, just another windmill. Now, that one's got like a ledge on it. I wonder if I can get up there. No? Oh, but it's got a little platform. Really makes me think I can actually get up there. I don't know how I would. Like, I would need, like, either a ladder or a boost, like a spirit spring jump. That ain't happening over here, I don't think. Unless... that's quite the ways down. Also quite the ways down. Alright, well. That was cool. There's definitely nowhere else to go here. This is all sheer cliff down. So I'm gonna head back to this one and we're gonna go north, I think. No, I've already been there to those windmills, so I suppose we head here and then go to the road, see if it takes us down to the Erd Tree. That was the goal to begin with, was to get to the Erd Tree, so I want to fight the boss there. And then eventually to the tower down here. Alright. Ooh. Golden tree. Yes. Golden seed. Yet. Alright, we have 1 out of 4 necessary to get another flask. Feels good. Oh. There's a bunch of doozy boys. Oh, hi. A cookbook? Hell yeah. I hear you. Alright, now what was just vomiting at me? Oh no, is that a... what the fuck is that? Hello? Oh, it spews death buildup shit? Ugh. Oh, hi. Oh, it's just a little slug. There's a thing there. Beast blood. Just kind of roaming around in here, see if I missed anything. Hey, welcome back. I also need to do my taxes still. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. You're always welcome to if you need to. Alright. Is there nothing else here? Is it literally just that thing? I hear more disgustingness around me. Like there's a slug. Now there's not a slug. There's another slug. Another slug. Oh, yeah. Maybe. Always welcome. Oh, hi. Oh, I am at the... I am at the Erd tree. Oh, it's huge. I don't like that. Oh, are they eating the Erd tree? Is that what this is? Oh, there's so many of them. It's disgusting. I fought, like, one of these in the ruin right before I got to this spot. That's it. I've never seen these before. Oh, thank you for that. That's lovely. Oh, God, I need you to stop. Okay, that works. I need to play a lot more careful around these guys, though, because if they just do nothing but spew death garbage, I'm gonna die. I can't even just roll. I can't even just block. Like, I've got to roll around them, because if I just eat all that death buildup, I'm just gonna, well, die. Don't care about those. This is health and this is mana. Yeah, I don't give a shit about those. I am good. Okay. Well, the one that was on the other side of the tree is significantly bigger than the other one, so maybe a boss. But I'm gonna see what else is around over here. Yeah, okay. So we're back to this spot. Yeah. Can't see anything over here. Wakey wakey. Alright, it's time. Boss time? Not boss. Oh, it is boss time. Worm face. Apt. Description. No. I don't believe I will be going over there. Dealing with that. Ugh. Dude. This is the worst. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's less fine. Oh my god, everything it does leaves a death puddle. Thanks, I hate it. Oh, stop. Oh, this is awful. Oh, oh dear. Oh god. Phase 2? Oh, fucking grab. That ass, though. Alright, classic Souls formula. Tuck up underneath boss and ignore mechanics. I don't like those. Crimson Spill, Crystal Tear, and Speckled Hard Tear. Okay. And this is where I was just inside. I still hear more of those things. Yeah, there's another one over here. Oh, God, it's the worst. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus, it's everywhere. Look. There's so many of them, too. Don't like this place. Don't like this place one bit. Icon shield. Nope. Gravel stone? Yes. Oh God, I'm heavy? What? Oh, dude, I'm fat rolling. Why am I fat rolling? Oh, it's because I got hit by the ooze slimes? Yeah, dude, I'm like, oh, dude, I am so slow right now. Don't like it. Don't like it one bit. I need to kill this thing, though. I just need to, you just need to not be there anymore. Oh God, the fat roll. These are dicks. Oh, there it goes. It's gone now. Nice. Little slug boys are assholes. Well, okay then. Dude, it's so dark right now, too. It's really hard to see. Even with the... Let's see. Can I torch? Oh, we can torch. Even with the lantern out, it's so hard to see. Oh, yeah, we still need to go to that candelabra, but there's a few other death spewy dudes over here. Yeah. A couple of them. That's just the... Oh, right on my face. I missed. Oh, God. Yeah, completely different movesets. Whenever you're not in melee range. It's great. I love it. Like, that's not me being sarcastic. Like, legitimately think that's a good thing. What's this? Poison or deadly poison? Yeah, so when I first saw those things and I saw like the death buildup stuff on the ground, I was like, oh god, are there frogs here? It didn't even occur to me that anything other than the frogs could spew death shit. Jesus, dude, there's more? Alright. I'm gonna go to this candelabra before I forget it's there. But I can't forget the loot, of course. Alright. Show me the way. There we go. See, this guy keeps a reasonable pace. Stretch. Well, it's walking me toward the jellyfish, which was the next area I was going to try and head to. The sounds of those death guys are getting louder over this way, though. Probably in that ruin right there. Now, I don't know exactly where these guys lead. Like the statues on the cliffs that have the little spirit line or whatever with the candle, those, for me at least, have 100% of the time led to a dungeon, like a catacomb or something of the nature. These guys, I don't know, it's a toss-up between like cave or I don't know, a bunch of other things. But based on where I'm walking, I have a feeling this guy is leading me to the area over here to my right. Maybe not. I guess not. Maybe there's a cave up here? I can't see anything. There's so much mist. The draw distance is really low. It's also dark. Where are you taking me? Hello, jellyfish. Alright, there it is. We found a cave. Hell yeah, brother. Alright. Welcome to... Altus Tunnel. Alright. Time for more smithing stones? Perhaps? My physic is dry, so I suppose I can do this. Alright, son, you're going away. You're being annoying. And then... I drop that. Oh, it was already on. Hi. Like a marionette thing. And wizard miners. Oh, Runok. Oh my. Also, I wonder how much the rune arc was helping with keeping me from getting that death build-up. If at all. Crystal darts. Wow. Like, I know it just adds, you know, with whatever my stats are, just adding that little bit of resistances, but I wonder how much further away from getting, I'm just gonna say cursed, it's the same thing. How much further from being cursed I would have been if I didn't have it. Alright, so we got more smithing stone 5s. Bigger staff. That guy's up top. Fuck it. Okay, okay. Look. Listen. Jeez. What an annoying area. Take my two least favorite thing. Put them together. Enemies resistant to my weapons and mages. Oh, fuck off. We take those. A couple of Arteria leaves and another digger's staff. Lovely. That's the way I came in, right? Believe so, yeah. I'm very sneaky. You definitely can't see the glowing mouth of my shield on my back. I am the sneakiest of mans. Oh, do I get to fight one of these? What the hell is that? Alright, well, whatever it is pelting me from ranged. I'm gonna hide behind this tree branch, and then I'm gonna get back inside here. Oh, it looks so cool. Oh, are we already at the boss? Spent a bit of time stuck in here. Yeah, that's not the boss that I'm wanting it to be in there. I can see it. It's like a crystal guy. Maybe two of them? Yeah, it looks like two crystal guys. Which I've fought two crystal guys before. Shouldn't be a huge deal. Spear and ring blade. Even better, they're both melee. Should make this really easy. That guy is easily killable now because he broke his guard. Oh, I'm not locked onto the right one. That's the game. Yep. Somber Stone Miner's Bell Bearing 2. Okay, I'm going right the way. I'm going right back there. Love the shatter effect. Yeah, I mean, it's a really cool mechanic. I like it. It's like you do like no damage to them until you shatter them. or break their guard or whatever it is you do. Just do enough damage, I suppose. I don't know. And then they take regular damage, or even maybe amped damage. I don't know. Where was that guy? Gotta find him again. This way? I think it was this way. Yeah, it's this way. So it seems to be telling me I can go that way. Okay. Just want to block this and hope I don't die. Nice. Well, I can go this way, but it's not exactly what I was after. Oh, there's a way to get to you, I know there is. There's gotta be. Okay, that didn't work. God, it looks so cool. Gotta figure out how to get to him. So, my initial thought is up. So let's see if we can get up and around. No, there is no up. So... my next thought is maybe a pathway back here. This is tree root, right? Tree root. So if that had opened up into a new pathway, that could have been pretty good. A couple weeks ago, how you spent 2 hours trying to figure out how to get somewhere. I do indeed remember that story. So I suppose this is the place, huh? Oh, also, let me take a look at that arsenal charm. Not quite enough equip load, fortunately, to match the Great Jar's arsenal. Okay. Okay. Yeah, alright. So this is not the place you spent 2 hours. Alright, well, hopefully I'll find that place at some point. That sounds pretty cool. So... My initial thought is to look for... Well, my initial thought was to go look for, like, passageways up top. But now, just to look for possible... secret walls, or walkable pathways up in here. But I doubt that. Here. Oh, no, I don't think so. Probably not in here. Okay. Oh, also, I wonder how many, like, actual smithing stones I have now. I have 24 somber smithing stone 2s. Holy shit. And I can bring up a special armament all the way up to 7 now. Yeah, I'm just choked on like smaller ones at the moment, but we could just buy those at any point. Just head back to the round table and buy them. Okay. So if there is a not so special armament that we want to use, we can always do that too. Some of the fancy weapons, I mean, yes and no, because like for instance, I could try out this thing. Oh hey, I have the equip load and dexterity to use this while I have the rune arc active. That's pretty dope. Let me put that in my offhand. Because I definitely do want to try out Crimson Rot build-up on a boss at some point. I feel like that would be super, super awesome. Yeah, like there's a whole bunch of stuff I could try out. It's just nothing I'm really super interested in at the moment. Yeah, nothing like really that interesting anyway. Oh, I picked this up on my Faith Boy. And I have the 30 Faith to use it. But it causes like no stagger. It's really annoying. Like super, super really annoying to use. Like I was fighting against some mages that were casting spells. Like I was going into Lunaria Academy, basically the academy in Lunaria. Well, like I was using the hook claws before that, and those were staggering. And I presume is the same vein of weapon, you know? Like they're not in the same category, but I don't know. It was a bit disappointing. I finally got to the 30 Faith, put them on. I was like, wow, these are doing a pretty good amount of damage. It's really nice. And then I literally died to a mage that was just chain casting on me while I was punching him. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hey. There's a pathway down here. Oh, wait. None of that. Fuck. Okay, well, this is not the way, but... There's a pathway here. Oh, hold on. That might have been water down there, not ground. Yeah, it's definitely water down there. And no Souls character ever learns how to swim, so... Fuck. Man, they're in a very precarious position right now. Well. One-armed wolf would disagree with that. One-armed wolf. One-armed wolf. Swimming one-armed wolf? I have no memory of this meme. Ah. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, yep. Sekiro reference. I was like so absorbed in like Dark Souls. Yeah, Sekiro is a Souls game. You know what? It was worth a try, right? Maybe it was shallow water, I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go pee real fast, and then we'll get back to the ball day. Okay, new thought that I'm having for the area is if there's no seeming entrance in this area proper, maybe there's one... Oh, god damn it. I have heavy load again because I died. There we go. So if there's no entrance in this area proper, there's maybe a second area outside? Maybe like up the cliff? Oh yeah, the poise feels really good. Alright. Take out this guy too. Before we go. And oh, that's not the right button. There we go. There they are. Yeah, I mean, it seems like the answer is to find a way to that platform, which is way up high. Problem is, I have no idea of getting, or no way of getting way up high. So we're just gonna meander for a little bit. I'm gonna go outside briefly and see if there's a... Oh, hold on. You know what it very likely could be? It's like a pathway on the way down here. Yep. Okay, that's not quite correct. But go further up then. Time to look for illusion walls on these platforms. Oh. Hey. Hey. Yes. Huh. Alright. We're gonna take a poke around outside for a second. Oh, dude, this area looks so much different. Not in the pitch black. Yeah, there's definitely an area above this. Can't get to it there, but like right up there, there's definitely a way to get up there. So let us traverse the cliffside. Oh yeah, we can get up there. Yeah, we're right by the bridge. No, I've definitely been up here before already. That's the cave right beneath me. Oh, I did just get a new cookbook, did I not? Nomadic Warriors, I believe 19? Yeah. Sweet Raisin and Warming Stone. Was it 19? Might have been. Oh. Oh, I can make these now. Yes. Uses FP to continuously heal nearby allies. Interesting. Okay, interesting. I can't... Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Can't carry around like 8 of each pot if I only have 8 total pots. Did I never come down here? Golden arrow. Oh, so you can just get down here. Can you? It's still quite the long drop. I don't think you can. Yeah, no, you can. You can just get down. Then you're immediately greeted by one of these guys. Spewing death juice on you. An absolute savage. Okay. Mine is directly this way. Oh, is he going for? Oh, they're going for it. They're gonna fight him. Good luck, gentlemen. You're gonna need it. Okay. Well, now I know, at least. Also, if I'm ever going to explore this area, it has got to be during daytime, because it is oppressively dark at night. Okay. I did hit a bonfire, right? I did, yeah. Alright. Leaping. I missed. Alright, well, we're right back at it. I'm gonna find our way up here. Okay, well, we take those. Anyway. Still one shot by an undetected backstab, so that's nice. Alright, so we got everything cleared out. Maybe not everything, but majority of the enemies cleared out. Again. And now... figure this shit out, huh? You know, I put in the title of the stream that we'd be exploring the capital today. I don't even think we've made it there. We've been in Altus all day. But we did go to a castle. We made it to the Shrouded Castle. Yeah, total clickbait. It's true. Oh, nice. I'm protected by this not quite as tall as me barrier in front of me. Oh, just bad spread. Okay. So the pathway to the side there does lead out from the edge right there above my helmet. It looks like there's a cave that it attaches to there, not on that side. With that said, I still don't know how that helps me much, but it does look like it comes from the direction of the mine now, and not like outside or somewhere else. And I feel like it could even be in one of these rooms, hidden pathway. You know what it could be? No, it doesn't go any higher than this. Never mind. Oh. That's a shame. I thought they were pulling a Dark Souls 3 on me, where they had the elevator that goes up and down, but you have to activate the lever to have it go up or down. I did a very poor job of explaining that, but if you played Dark Souls 3 and you've met Secret of Katarina, then you know how the elevator happens. So if you've made it to like Cathedral of the Deep, which is I think before the second story boss, you know the elevator I'm talking about. Ugh. I don't want to check every wall in these places, but I might, just to make sure that's not an illusion. You searched underneath every single elevator? Yeah, I mean, once I saw the elevator in one of the early catacombs had something underneath it, then I don't think I've checked under every single elevator, but check under a good portion of them now. Hit every wall 50 times. Could be the solution. Yeah, just gotta be extra thorough. Make sure none of them are those trick walls that are right outside that hub area. Watch it not have even been an illusion. They just somehow assigned an HP total to it. But it has a bunch of resistances because it's a wall. And you just had to hit it 50 times to kill it. Can you imagine? You had a wall mimic. This is quite the predicament we have here. Ho ho ho. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't suddenly allowed to summon Torrent. Can't quite reach him. Yeah. They have loot on the little path next to him, so like, we can clearly get there. Just have to figure out how. And I also feel like if there is going to be an illusion wall, it should be upstairs. Wait a minute. Is there something under the elevator there? It looked like there was broken stuff, but if there were to be an illusion wall, it should be up here somewhere, because it's about the right height, I think. That's what I was thinking, Tenno, but I didn't see anything in the cliff around it. Like, I went up top to look for it, and I didn't see one. So it may just be something deeper interconnected that we have to go to. Yeah, okay, it's just wood shards floating. Just in case. Use. Death. Would you like to travel 3 feet in front of you? You know, I think not. It's level up time though. Mo HP. Alright, we have 1300 HP now. Probably do a few more points into Vigor and then a couple more into Endurance. Well, actually, our health bar looks fine. We might just do a couple more points of Endurance now so I can, well, I'd have to do Endurance and Dex to be able to equip this. Rapier. I need 3 points of Dex and then a few more points of Endurance as well. So we're looking at roughly 5 levels in order to use it as like an offhand. So it should be pretty good though. We'll find our way into there from somewhere else eventually, I'm sure. Want to keep on keeping on around here. My next goal was the tower over there. So, we meander our way through the squidgy sounding forest. Yeah, right down this way. I'll let those guards handle that guy. I really don't like fighting them. I haven't gotten deathed by them yet, but, you know, it's bound to happen eventually. So, let's fight the steep drop there. There we go, this is much more reasonable. Nothing up here? Nope. Interesting. I want to see what's up here. We can head back down the cliff right here whenever. Let's see what's up here. Looks like a little ruin. A ruin that we have to jump down for. So I may not be able to get back to this area where I can't. Well, we have Skyrim Horse. It looks like we should be able to. Also, the fuck is that? It's rotating with my screen. It's like rotating with my camera. Just off the cliff right there. Yeah, come back for you. Oh, Jesus. Hi? Well, hello there. Oh, hell yeah. Interesting, so we came to a church of America, but it doesn't have a bonfire. It just had, there was a dude that came to try and kill us, and still had the sacred tear though, so that's nice. Human bone shard. Oh. Alright. Well, that was definitely worth the trip, because now we have an extra Well, we have a upgraded flask, or upgradable now. Magic grease. Wow. Oh, I see a. Oh, hey, Duggo. I see a landing pad. Oh, I've already been down here. Yeah, I've been in this area. Okay. Whoosh. You're chanting. Doggo wants to join me, he can. What the hell is this? Touch Phantom. Okay. Oh, is this like the Spirit Woods in Sekiro? Okay, there's definitely a tower there. Prior. This is going to tell me to find touch 3 Phantom Crests. Cool. You found a simple map. Check the inventory. Okay, so I can see on the map already the one directly in front of the tower and the one in the back, so we just need a 180 here and go straight. We walk straight this way, we should find the last one. Roughly straight. I'm going to try and skirt around those guys. But it should be right somewhere around here. Oh, hey, look, a Grace. So I am currently pretty far away. Let's look at that map. Okay, yeah, so it should be right over here somewhere. This is probably the hard one to find, right? It's got to be somewhere weird. Maybe it's up on that little cliff. Okay. Yep, there it is, right there. Oh, that's not it, but there's a phantom, which makes me think it's defending the crest. I'm a fucking genius. I can see the blue glow under the rock. Game's easy. Alright. Valley of Mirages, you say? It's just unnecessary. Like, why would you do this to me? All that for a single Somber Smithing Stone 5? I say all that as if it was like some massive investment on my part to be running away from these guys. Well, welcome to Mirage Rise. Ooh, this place is trashed. Probably another memory stone. That's what these always are. And I'll not pretend to be a little upset about it. I will just be genuinely a little upset about it. Oh, hey. At least there's something else here. Slumbering egg. And Oh! Unseen blade and unseen form. Okay, well hey, look at that. It's still stuff that I don't care about, but it wasn't a memory stone. Alright, so... where's that? Unseen blade. Makes right hand armament completely invisible. Oh. Makes the caster semi-invisible. Oh. Okay. That's pretty cool, actually. I like that. All these spells I'll never be able to cast. Though, since I can cast Flame Cleanse Me, I suppose it's okay. Well, alright. There we go. There we have it. We done did the good thing. We got the loot from the Invisible Tower. Well, that was the big goal. So I suppose I'm gonna meander my way back around here and see if there's something else. There's this whole area to the north that didn't have a single bonfire in it. Just doesn't feel right. Doesn't sit right with me. Doesn't sit right with me at all. Okay. So I kind of want to go into the capital now. I like this zone, but it's just, I feel a bit over leveled for the outdoor area of the capital, which is this Altus Plateau spot. So I'm like, I hate to use the term bored, but nothing really here is that tough to fight, you know? There's nothing here that's a challenge. Even like the one boss enemy I ran into is kind of fell over. Well, there's a couple, but they just kind of fell over. So, like, I'm still enjoying myself. I'm still having fun exploring. It's just, it's not giving me the soul's tension, you know? That I could die at any moment. Do I go that way? No, I need to go this way. Yeah. Take the road this way. Got him. Thanks for the free souls, loser. Oh, hey, look. Another grace. Under the bridge. Under the bridge. Right. Oh. A procession of nerds with loot for me. Why, you shouldn't have. But I wholeheartedly accept. And this is kind of what I mean. Like, I just charged headlong into these guys. Didn't try and pick one off or pull them from range, nothing like that. Just walked up and given them the sauce. Though I suppose if the pumpkin head up there had pulled too, which is a new addition, might have been different. Never mind. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Great stars. Well, it looks like a mace. What's oh hey, a great hammer. Blood loss buildup, 55. That's pretty good. Alright. A huge bludgeon with 3 stars at the striking end. Yeah, there are indeed 3 little heads on there. Though primarily a striking weapon, the star's spikes cause blood loss. A blood-stained star is an ill omen, a fact not lost upon those against whom the weapon is brought to bear. Landing attacks slightly restores HP. Oh, wow. That's actually really cool. And then endure. Assume an anchored stance to brace for incoming attacks, briefly boosting poise. Damage taken while using the skill is reduced. Oh, I'm just like... I'm just rolling on this carriage. Nice. That is a super cool two-hander. I look forward to getting that on my two-hander character. It's got a little bit of, just a small amount of life steal, blood loss buildup. Should be dope. Writhe Blood Ruins. Oh, fuck. Two dogs. Oh god, blood loss buildup, two dogs. Oh no, it's the worst. Bleed is overpowered. Another one? Jesus Christ. Thankfully they die in one hit. Oh my god, there's more. Jesus, why are there so many of you? Stop it. Get some help. There's another one. There's literally another one. Sacramental buds around here, though. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That was an ooze. He's eating an ooze. That's disgusting. Oh yeah, look at all that. Don't mind me stealing all your sacramental buds. Ow. Because those are used to make the rot things, I think. I'm like 90% sure. Can't open the path. Oh, hey! Boss fight? What we got? What we got? Oh, another one of these guys? Alright. Sanguine Noble. Oh dear. That actually caused a... well, less blood loss buildup than I expected it to. Okay. Not particularly threatening. And what is my reward? Bloody Hellas. What is Bloody Hellas? Is a heavy thrusting sword. 33 blood loss buildup. Requires dex and arcane. An ominous piercing sword with a winding blade, carried by the noble servants of the Lord of Blood. Designed to bore into flesh, causing severe blood loss at the wound. The extracted blood trickles gracefully down the length of the blade. Unique skill Dynast's Finesse. Simply avoid an attack securing some distance from foes. Follow up with a strong attack to perform a sudden lunge. Press strong attack again to perform a sweeping slice. So it says a heavy thrusting sword. How is it like a... how is it heavy? I guess it's not a rapier, basically. As this is. So it's like a heavy thrusting sword? I don't know. I don't know what the difference between the two is. All I know is I need my twin blade back. Oh, it's not the only twin blade I have in my inventory now, that's why I didn't see it. Gotcha. Alright. Boss downed. There was another spot of the ruins that I saw over... oh, Jesus, there's another dog? Come on. Don't fight me. Yeah, over here. Oh, what is that? A giant red... oh my god. It's huge. Okay. I mean, so far far, so good. Oh, got his little buddy. They're all migrating around to me. Weird. Sacramento bud. Got him. What did he drop? 1 beast blood. Wow. That was, decidedly not worth. Alright, so where am I now? Just outside of whatever this other zone down here is. Let's head over this way. See if we find anything. Oh, hi. Found a blood grease. Oh, the chest is gone. Who would dare loot this? Not let me have it instead. Oh, I thought there was actual loot back here. It's just the deer that I killed. Hiya. Undead Robin Hood. More like re-dead Robin Hood. Alright. What's going on over here? Hey, there's a grace. Every time I go across a bridge, I'm half expecting it to snap. It would just be a Dark Souls thing to have happen. Oh, dude, this looks like a battleground. What happened over here? Where am I? Bridge of Iniquity. Alright. Yeah. What's going on down here? Oh, hey. It's one of the Iron Maidens. Oh, hey. It's a couple of nerds. A brass shield? Dude, I remember I was so excited to get one of those at the very beginning of the game. I was like, oh my god, the stats are so good. It blocks so much more than the heater shield. Oh, they're just having at each other. Alright. So why is it whenever you fight each other you hit for like 20, but when you fight me I get hit for like 500? Huh? Volcanic stone. Nice, nice. Don't know what it's for, but nice. Yeah, I was content to let those guys duke it out. I guess I'm gonna have to fight one over here, though. Have at thee! Cave? Alright, we're not gonna die to blood loss buildup on this again, like we did the last time when I was trying to get abducted. Ah, my face. Well, maybe I will just take... Well, I won't die to it, but I'll take more. I think I'm showing way too much respect to these enemies at the moment. So again, I still feel very over-leveled for them. Well, it looks like these guys are losing. I'm shocked. Oh, they stunned it. Oh, let me get in here and beat up on him. I was trying to beat up on him, but okay, thanks, asshole. I'm trying to help you. I hope you die to that. Oh, you took that blade to the face and didn't die? Well, here. Let me help with that. Fucker. Oh, dude, there's so many of these things. Oh, hi. Thank you for that. Are you stuck? Is that why you're just turreting at me? I think it might be stuck. Yeah, it's stuck. Oh, hey, it unstuck itself. Nice. Volcanic stone. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Again, I just like finding new materials. I don't know what it's for, but I want it. Oh, hello! Oh! Oh, I thought it detected me. It was just turning around. It turned around so fast. Oh, yeah. Fatty damn. Ow. Alright. Cool, cool. Dude, yeah, there's so many of these things here, though. Go over there. Why don't you come hang out over here with me, huh? I'd rather not fight two of you at once. As lovely as it sounds to have two maidens, I prefer if they were finger maidens and not iron maidens. Oh, well, that's me. That's me in a grab. Oh, nice. I wrestled out way faster. Yeah, you can mash buttons. You can mash buttons, great grabs. Ow, my back. You bitch. Oh. There we go. I don't think I need to kill all these, but I'm going to. Explosive Great Bolt. Great Golden Grenade. Oh, I meant to swing once and roll. Let me out. Okay. Rolling better against some enemies than others. That is a huge fucking ladder. Where is that taking me? We're about to find out. You're dead. I was about to say hi. You got something to say? Nothing. Flat nothing. Oh boy. We're gonna go up the ladder a little slow. Maybe I can... Yeah, there we go. Oh! What? Wait, throw something at me? What was that? It looked like I staggered on the ladder for a second. What the fuck was that? More volcanic stone. Check. Yeah, it was weird. It literally looked like a rock hit me on the head, and I went, ah, what the hell? Erd Tree Surcoat. I doubt it's better than Radahn's, so we're not gonna bother. Startle myself with my own fists. Is that what it was? Oh, dude, the guards are upgrading. They got Smithing Stone 5s. Oh my god. I'm a fucking Beyblade, dude. Y'all thought Alexander the Iron Fist was the Beyblade. Spinning around. But nay. 'Tis I. That, oh, hi. That. 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 Give me these. There was a golden centipede down here too, wasn't there? Did I already grab that? All of your materials. All of your possessions now belong to me. Need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. Just following a string of volcanic rock. What could possibly go wrong? All of it? Okay. Let's hop up on this cliff here and see if I can't get into that tower from over here. That'd be pretty cool. Maybe, maybe. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Maybe, maybe Skyrim horse? I'm gonna die doing this, I bet. Alright, whatever. We don't get to sneak into the tower from the side. We'll just go through the front. Hi. Oh, doggo. Get out of the way, meerkats. I'm busy. Oh. More volcano rock. What the hell is this? The little glowstones?
Well, if you really are that gullible.
Patches!
Then stay away from the volcano manor. Bye now. Take care.
I already got sent to the Volcano Manor once by Patches. Well, not by Patches, but on the behest of Patches' advice. Oh, God. Oh, shit. There's a cliff there, isn't there? Fucking frogs. Well, I mean, he at least sent me to some loot. Suppose I got that going for me. Oh. Last shard, beast bone. Rejuvenating boluses. Well, at least I got rejuvenating boluses. That's death buildup. Alright. Get me away from these fucking death frogs. You there! You are the worst lookout I've ever seen. Let me get in here. Let's see what we got going on down here, shall we? Seethe Water Cave. Well, we got by Patches. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily seething, though. They're quite a ways off leveling. Let me equip this. No, not that one. This one. Because we can still cast Flames Cleanse Me if we need to. I don't know what's going to be down here. Hi! Hey, never mind, it's just guards. Okay. What else we got going on down here? Oh, is that crystal moss? Oh, yes. Crystal cave moss. Got 3 of them, too? Massive. Oh, boy. Is that poison I see below me? Oh, Oh, joy. It's my favorite. Nice. Oh, really? You didn't find patches until playthrough 2? Nice. But you can live vicariously through me. Here. Yep. I knew it. Poison grease. Take those. Alright. Let's roll. We'll get poisoned. It'll happen. Like, I could sit here and just wait for it to tick down and save spots, but... So much time wasted for nothing. When I could just heal it off later. Oh, Jesus, there's so many of these guys. I didn't even notice they were up there. Not to mention, poison hardly does any damage. But, let me go ahead and get these on my bar. Equipment... Probably don't need poison darts here. Make a few more. Oh, hi. Oh, this is the way I came in. Okay. Just gonna go ahead and use this. Nice little... gradual health increaser. Preserving bowls is nice. That's for rot. Oh boy. Water slide time? Is this what I see? Whee. Is this the exit? Oh no, that looks like jump down into a boss room. Let's see what else is going on over here. If anything. Very dark. Rats. Of course it's rats. And there's a giant one in the corner? Yes? No? Well, we're not in the corner yet, so... Come on, where's Mama Rat? I know you're in here. This is really dark. You're not rats. Okay, maybe I didn't know Mama Rat was in here. Hey, boys. Oh, for fuck's sake. Flower, too. Whatever. Great thing about these flowers is their poison mist does not deal any damage. Mushroom head, body, arms, and legs. Nice. No, I can't do. I want to try this actually. Use. Oh, fuck off. Where even are you? Okay. Let's see. Use this. Then use immunizing. Temporarily boosts immunity. I want to see how long it takes for the poison to build up. Well, I suppose that's the extra amount of immunity I have, huh? Okay. So, then we go that way. Oh, I've got it all over me. Hold on, I have an item for this. Where is it? Soap. Yeah. Clean. No problems. Okay. This is... Oh, hi. More rats. Poison bone darts. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That is my jam. I guess we're going down. Well, it says it in the description. It alleviates buildups and cleans off your armor. Golden Rune 6. Yeah, it says right here. Cleans off filth and other accumulations on the body while slightly reducing poison buildup. Filth covering the exterior eventually seeps inside. So yeah, if you roll around in poison, you can just wash it off. Also, I found out that if you roll around in poison or rot, and then if there's water nearby, if you roll around in the water, that also clears it off. I thought that was super neat. Okay. Two of these is the boss? Okay. I mean, I accept it not being something super difficult, but... Alright, I guess. Kindred of Rot's Exaltation. Let's take a look. It is... Poisoning or rot in vicinity increases attack power. I don't like that. What? When did I get this? I didn't recognize this. Immune to fall damage? No. Okay then. Oh, we've got some shenanigans to try with that now. Doesn't remove death height. Listen here. Alright. You don't have to ruin my fun like that. You just ruined a prime opportunity to watch me leap off a cliff and die. Oh, dude, it's raining zombies. Ugh. My horse. On fire. Ah. Why would you debate me with loot? Alright. Okay. I suppose this is our path to Volcano Manor, huh? That's what it looks like anyway, in the distance. I see a grace. 6. Give me stuff. Oh hey, people fighting. I'm down for it. Dude, with how much volcanic stone is around, I'm wondering what this is actually used for. It might say in the item description, right? Well, sorry, that's crafting materials. Volcanic stone. Smoldering rock containing hot gas. Okay, that's all. So, if it contains hot gas, probably some sort of explosive? Maybe exploding stones? I don't know. If I even can craft those. Oh hey! I found something Arteria leaves are used for. Look at that. Do I have any explodey things? It doesn't look like it, actually. So, here we go. Oh, I was also going to check my inventory for wounds. Oh, dude, I have so many. We should be able to level here. Even with just these, we should be able to level. Actually, no, that's not nearly enough. Yeah, because we need a little over 70. About to find out. Oh, yeah, that should be enough. Not quite enough. I love that you can see that from the menu there. That's enough. The status menu. How many souls you need to level up. Okay. I'm thinking, which doesn't happen often, I'm thinking probably just more endurance now, so I can try and use that rapier, since we are coming up in like a castle-style area. Still heavy load. Highly unfortunate. But we would also, at the moment, it's not super relevant because we need to have our Great Rune active. Have to have the Great Rune active in order to meet the dex requirement to use it. Though, I suppose I already said it that I just go ahead and stop it right there. We don't really need the dex requirement to use it because it'll still apply the rot even if we're poking for like 3. I presume that's how it works anyway. Jellyfish usually marks a cave. Well, no, but this time it just marked loot. I accept. Stone sword key. How many of those do I have now? I should have a ton. Let's see. I'll also have a tier. I have 11 still. Yeah. I have a sacred tier. I need to remember to use the next time I get to a bonfire. Oh, I'm absolutely butt stabbing you. Oh. Or not. Okay. Ah, okay. Fire hurts. Got it. Well, my shield is actually not up, and I got hit in the face. Well, hey. I'm back at the bonfire. Oh, look at that guy. He's sitting there with his hands on his hips like, ah, I've done the good thing. Motherfucker. It's like the first time we've died today, I think. Well, except for, like, fall damage. Of course. There's always copious amounts of death to be had to fall damage. us be off then. Hiya. Skadoosh. I'm really glad that doesn't leave trails of fire behind it. That would make it supremely difficult to chase. What, no loot? Rude as fuck. I am getting random dips of souls, though, from these guys fighting each other. Fuck them. Can't break me down, old man. I'm too thick. Invincible. Ah, fuck it. We're almost inside. Wait a second. I swear I heard a scarab. Guess not. Fort Lade. Okay. It's Smo. Smog? That's amazing. Oh, yes. It's literally Smo. Like, the only difference is... No, that's not really a difference. Smo also had, like, no HP. It was the easier one to kill. That was awesome. Relates Inferno Crozier. Oh my god, you get to use this item? Look at this thing. Colossal Strike Weapon. Colossal Hammer with the appearance of roiling flames. Weapon of the prelates who lead the fire monks. Its heft represents the weight of their guardianship. The hammer's head is unusually substantial, such as myself. And strong attacks will fling foes into the air. Skill Prelate's Charge. Slam the armament into the ground, create a surge of flames, and then charge in. Hold to continue the charge. Oh my god, it's so juicy. Holy shit, that's so cool. And it doesn't damage me. Oh, that's awesome. Unfortunately, far too heavy for our loadout. But it's amazing nonetheless. I was about to flip if it told me no path, or can't enter from here, and I had to go back outside and clear out all the dudes. Armorer's Cookbook 7. And what does that give me? Gives me... Giant's Flame Fire Pot. There we go. Uses FP, throw at enemies to inflict heavy fire damage. This also says inflict heavy fire damage on the red main pot. So I wonder if they're the same damage, and if they are, why does one cost FP and the other doesn't? Oh dude, these guys got fucked up by something. Eek! The wretched fools. Who said that? It just said, like, popped up at the bottom of my screen. They'll never find me. Heh. I'll survive, I swear it. I'll soon be back at the Volcano Manor. Was that him that said that? Fire Scorpion Charm. Raises fire attack but lowers damage negation. Alright. Empty chest. Rude as fuck. I don't know if that was the guy that was talking, the little spirit there. But just in case there's somebody hiding over here as an illusion of an item. I've had multiples of that happen before. Oh, so this is it, huh? Now, I'm used to these forts being rather tiny. The, castles and such are less so. You think I can jump down here? That looks really far. I don't think I should. No, they gave me an easy path back on, so I probably shouldn't. I'll swing around the front just to see what else there is here. There's another entrance. Still can't get on my mount here. As if I should expect that to change. Ah. There's loot. Wow. 8 smoldering butterflies. That seems supremely not worth it. It was an interesting effect. Stabbed herself in the wrist and bloodthorn shot up out of the ground behind me. But presumably they were aimed at me, but she missed. Fireball almost hit me right in the dome. Okay. Let's see what's going on over here. Nice. Ooh. Ow. That's a cool effect. A little fire blade. I dig that. Onward! Oh, okay. Awkward! Bravely stabbed you. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else over here. Now behind the castle. The fort. Oh! Oh yes. Rewarded for exploration. Give me those sacramental buds. Oh yeah. Alright, and that is the zone. Okay, cool. Oh, fire hurts. Well, it hurts my horse. I'm far too high up for that. Alright, so now we're kind of stuck. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get out of here. Well, I mean, I could go back the other way, of course. I don't think we're stuck. And of course we can teleport now. We've broken the curse. 'Twas laid upon us. We can head back this way. Plenty of volcano stones to craft any manner of things with. Raining zombies, don't care. It would be much more frightening if they were something other than zombies. Like, the worst part about this is right now is that I can't open my map. Death frogs. Is this where I fell down at? Or... yeah, this is right where I fell down at. So we went right to get to Fort Lade. Now we go left. Oh, hi. Like to acquire loot, please. Smithing Stone 5. Now, this is the Smithing Stone 5 area, it looks like. Oh, hello! Are you simply health? He is simply health. Woo! Golden seed! Hell yeah, brother. Ah! Hot! I just want the golden rune. Dang it. Oh, hello there. Big boy. What do you have for me? Ash of War Barrage. That is definitely a bow or crossbow combat art. Let's see here. Barrage. Here it is. Barrage. Archery skill using a bow held horizontally. Ready the bow, then fire off a rapid succession of shots faster than the eye can see. Usable on light bows. Enchanted shot? Will fly faster than regular shots and changes trajectory to follow the target. That's what those assholes were doing in Nokron and the other underground area that's connected to Nokron. Oh my god, wait. I have this grace already? Seethwater River. Oh, it's because of the, when we got abducted. When Patches got us abducted the first time and brought us here. Okay. Back in Altus, huh? Well, I can take a poke around these ruins, I suppose. Some ruins. There's some zombies popping out of the ground, but I don't really care. The Beast Eye Quivers. Oh. Oh. Is there a donjon here? I have engaged a boss. Oh my god, that's a huge skeleton. Oh my god, it's firing a laser. He's got skeleton lasers. Oh my god, it's back. Ah, okay, well. I fought one of these mariners before. Ugh. Boat. Oh, oh dear. Oh dear. real bad at dodging. Okay. Ooh. I still took damage from the hand falling. Oh, you guys aren't part of the boss. Deathroot and Tibia's summons. Okay. There we go. Alright, we got Deathroot. Nice. Now, I do want to see if there is an underground area here, though. Most of these ruins do have, like, a chest of some sort underneath. Let's see. I'm just looking for a stairwell. That is all. Ton of skeletons here. Really annoying. Well, sorry. Would be really annoying if I had to fight all of them. But I don't, so... Hi. Stay down. Golden every. Oh Jesus! Fuck's sake. Skellytrons are rude as hell. Rude. Incredibly rude. Stormhawk feathers. Don't care. Aha! Alright, fight these nerds. It's another thing that needs stone sword keys, though. I mean, we have a bajillion, but man, it would really suck to be choked on these and running across all this stuff and be like, nah, I want my loot. Alright, what have we here? Skeletons. Not even particularly powerful ones at that. Love to see it. And what kind of loot do you have for me? Pearl Drake Talisman +1. So that's the, I believe, magic negation? Oh, just non-physical. Okay. Fantastic. There we have it. Alright. Well, I do want to head back to where I was. Dude, I have so much of this area explored, but I just don't have the map. Because you have to get up to, like, the front of Volcano Manor. I don't know how to get there. But it looks like a more stable approach down the road might be beneficial for that. Where was I? I honestly don't remember where we were. Bridge of Iniquity took us across. I think we just go back here and follow the path down again. I think that's what it was. We were fighting our way across there, and then Patches caught us at the edge of the cliff. I'm just gonna run past all these, like, Iron Maidens and stuff here, though. All the fighting. What's weird? Fuck off. Oh, dude. Wait, did I come this way? Or did I go elsewhere? 'Cause I don't remember seeing these, like, giants, or trolls, strung upside down. Oh, this is the best weapon in the game, for sure. Because, it can guard counter dogs. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a great arc. Sacramental buds. It's really morbid where they're growing. There's literally just dead piles of people. Piles of dead people that have been burned. Corpse Stench Shack. Oh, hi. Greetings. This is like the 5th time I've seen this person. Sacred Butchering Knife. There we have it. Standard great axe. It's got a higher dex scaling and for some reason scales with faith. It's sacred. That's why. A huge carving knife made to cleanly butcher the human body. Signature weapon of the ogress Anastasia, known to have eaten countless tarnish while disguised as a finger maiden. Restores a very small amount of HP when it squarely strikes an enemy. And then Barbaric Roar. Just the self buff. Well, okay. Got another life leech weapon. I really like the effect on that big mace, though. I really want to go get that on young strong arm. Is this the only dog here? I thought there was more. Yeah, no, this is not the way I came. At all. In fact. Stone sword key. And it looks like this is the end of the road. Can't get up there. That's for sure. So where did I go from here? Yeah, that's the keep. Was it here? No, I don't think I ever made it up this way, because the Sacramental Buds would not have been there otherwise. So where did I go? Because I had to have been, like, up here. If I got kicked down a cliff to here, then walked over to Seethwater Cave, I would have had to have been around here. But how the fuck did I get up there? Yeah, I remember going through those guys. Talked about the brass shield, how I was super excited about getting it. Fought this guy. Missed the blue loot on the ground. Oh no, I didn't fight this guy because there were a bunch of NPCs fighting him. So I walked past him, fought this guy. Noted that this was the keep that we'd already been through. cut back across, it seems, because I didn't pick those sacramental buds. Fought through all of these eventually. And what? Oh, hi. Oh, hi. I think we already did that part, though. Yeah. That's where we fought the person that dropped the Scarlet Rot build-up right here. That's dead dog. Like, I'm not making this up. Because there was a tower, a bunch of soldiers, and I stopped to take a look at the rainbow stones on the ground, and that's when I got pushed. But I legitimately can't remember how I got to where I was. Ladder. Alright, yep, the giant-ass ladder. Problem solved. Just had to retrace my steps and pay attention to my surroundings. Who would have thought? Alright. There's my tower. And that bird was just like, alright, you got it. Fantastic. Clear out the camp. One distracted group of nerds at a time. Hello, Pumpkin Man. Is that lightning that just hit behind me? It is. The fuck is doing that? Are they throwing lightning bombs? Bots? Whatever. Maybe. Yep, they are. Yep, he just threw one. Alright. This guy has no ears, I presume. And what's going on up here? Nothing. Not on this ledge, anyway. I'm sure there's some nerds up here for me to fight. Yeah, okay, guy. You fucking thought. Where the hell did you come from? Look at this guy. Okay. Sure. Oh. At least there was a ledge there to catch me. That would have been highly unfortunate if not. Well, unfortunate for me, I suppose. Holy bow. Also, dude. Also, spires over there, those little white, jagged, stalagmite-looking things. I'm excited. I don't know what any of it is, but I'm ready to go find out. Alright, so we made our way to the tower here. So we make our way up, over that way. Seems to be the only natural path. Well, maybe not only natural path, but it's the one I'm going to take. Also, I see whatever that is up on the cliff. It's got like a little banner. Is this a boss battle? Could be. No, it's just a grafted dude. I remember when I first got the shield from this guy, I was like, oh my god, yes, 58 guard boost, it's so good. And it's got an Ash of War slot for barricade shield, yes, this is amazing. And slowly found out that it was basically garbage. Scavenger's Curved Sword. Does have blood loss build up. Spinning Slash. Unique curved sword notched like shark's teeth. Weapon carried by corpse pillagers who prowl the sites of old battles. The blade is tacky with blood and covered in hefty nicks, making it totally uneven. Life can be sinister indeed. Is that a deer? Oh, hello there. That, like, semi-screaming sound. That's what the deer sound like. Alright, up we go. We are just scaling the mountain one ladder at a time. Appreciate these guys setting them up for me. It'd be really hard to do this without them. If I could express my gratitude by telling them and not having to kill them all, that would be wonderful, but I'm apparently a silent protagonist and can't have that now, can we? There are deer up here. Oh my god. Alright, I'm sorry, we have to... I had to put him out of his misery. He's jibbing out. Oh! What the... Was that a pot full of magma? Well, it would have been lava at that point, but... The fuck, guy? Oh, yes. Leave him at 1 HP so I can get some free healing? Yes, please. Yes, please. That is what I want. I'm sorry, I had to put that deer out of his misery. He was stuck. There's nothing I could do about it. Had to be done. Why are these lilies out here? Like... There's been 2 on the edge of the cliff so far. 1 Michaela's and 1 Trina's. I came from over there, right? Didn't I? Oh, why are there 2 separate ladders, man? Gonna make me go up both. Fine. Fine. I'll do it. I'll take both. This might be like the main ladder. I might need to go back down. Oh, there's a merchant.
Ah, welcome, dear customer. Yes,
Greetings.
right this way. Right this way. Welcome. valued customer. Please, I'm hungry.
Okay. Yeah, I got you, fam. I got you, fam. Homie. Homie. I'll take that cookbook. I'll take that stone sword key. Oh, hey, this is the Confessor's gear. That's what the Confessor, like, class starts with.
Ah, how nice, Lise.
I thought that was a trap for a second when he was talking. He was just like, oh, yes, step right this way. Right this way. That struck me as like a, come closer. Come closer. And burn. Type deal. You know? Alright, great arrow. Hiya. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Good to have you. And we're walking, and we're walking, and we're exploring. I saw him coming. I don't know why I didn't just dodge. I do one thing. A guard counter at the front stab. Normally criticals is butt stabs, but these are front stabs. Give me your rocks. See, this sucks. Is like, I came up this ladder, but there's another ladder over by the merchant that I could have gone up as well. That I want to see what's up there too. Alright, well this seems to be the pathway completely up. So we're gonna head back down. Go to the merchant's ladder. Or see if it's that one over there. It might be that one over there. Oh, no, this is where I came up at. Certainly so. Yeah, so we need to get back over there. Oh, wait, hold on. If we need to get back over there, I think I can just hop down. Then take that ladder up to the top over on the left. Yeah, I should be able to just jump down right here. Neat. Yeah. Thanks for the cookbook. Oh, right, cookbook. We have Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 20, which is Volcano Pot and Roped Volcano Pot. Fuck yeah. Alright. How does one procure a volcano pot? It's the volcano stones. Yes. Oh my god, yes. I can throw lava. Creates a heat cloud causing continuous fire damage. Yes. So once I've drained out all these fire pots, I'll make some of those and test those out. Oh, also. It's here anymore. Alright, let's see what's going on up here, shall we? Fuck, dude, these are some big ladders. They're also exceedingly stable for the fact that they're rope ladders. They're not even shifting a little bit while I'm climbing up. Okay, so this is actually a bit higher up. Okay. Guy's got a lot going on right now, right? He's just a little stressed. Not having the best time with his eyes. I don't know what the hell that was. Oh. I have not seen whatever that red thing is before. The assault on Volcano Manor. The squalid, the sick, the blasphemous. A wretched, unending war with no glory. Eye of Yellow. Oh, I have seen that before. Okay. Oh, right. That was in the village in Lucaria? Maybe Yellow X3. Not Lucaria. Whatever the first zone is called. That is madness buildup, is it not? I have to imagine that's what it is, at least. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's not what I expected to happen. Alright. We're seeing what spells do. Unlucky. The Ailed Settlement was the name of the area. Can't remember what the... Is it Lucaria? What's the first zone called? No, Limgrave. What the fuck is Lucaria? Nothing. I don't know. Yeah, right, it's right around up here somewhere, I think. Like the Ailing Village or something. Yeah, I can't remember. But... Oh, right here. Ailing Village outskirts. Yeah, they had the yellow eyes and the madness build up, and I don't think I ever got afflicted with madness, but I believe that's what it is. Okay. I guess I don't need my horse. This also felt like a very snappable bridge. So, like, we can absolutely take this Spirit Spring up. Right? Yeah. Oh, hi there. Oh, boy. Oh, you got a little smiley face on you now. I'm a lot stronger than I was last time. I know you. Oh, I have plenty of practice against this boss, though. Trust. Stamina back. Get my physic rolling. Yeah, I mean, I don't deal much damage to it either, but I presume I'm doing more damage than your claws are. Or were. Now this is full-grown Falling Star Beast, which makes me wonder if it's got a different phase at the end or something. Ow. Oh, wait, no, I blocked it. Oh, yeah, brother. Oh, okay, I didn't block that. Yeah, I don't feel like I can see I'm dealing damage to him, but I'm having trouble seeing when I'm connecting because there's no like visceral sound. It's just like tick 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 hitting off of its rock shell. Oh, I thought I got caught. That's new. Yeah. Okay. Alright, phase 2. Let's do this. Oh, okay. Don't mind me. Just have some volcano stuff. Fuck. I missed. Dude. This shield is busted. I need you off the cliff, because I can't actually hit you. You good? Okay. Just get away from that. Oh, that's another thing. I haven't really been hit by that charge. I wonder if, like, one of the "ha, gotcha, bitch" moments that you're supposed to have here is like you get knocked off the cliff by the charge. Ouch. Dude, I've got this guy downloaded. I had so much practice on this fight, having to fight this dude like 17 times. Oh wow, that actually does a little bit of damage. Fuck, I missed. Uh-huh. Alright. Let's not get greedy here. Let's get away from the edge of the cliff, too. There we go, dudes. easy one-shot. Somber Smithing Stone 6. Smithing Stone 6. And Falling Star Beast Jaw. It is a colossal strike/pierce weapon. Takes 20 int. Who would have thought? But it's got gravity bolts as a use. Part of a falling star beast's jaw, hard and shining black, fashioned into a weapon. With its sharp point, this colossal weapon can skewer foes. Unique skill gravity bolt. Imbue the jaw of falling star beast with gravitational lightning, sending a bolt crashing down a short distance away. It can be fired in rapid succession. That is indeed what this is. How is that a pierce weapon, though? Hey, look, more starlight shards. Who would have thought those would be there? Okay, where is my twin blade? Here you are. I feel like I should just stop unequipping my twin blade. Well, this is not what I was expecting to be up here, but an awesome fight nonetheless. I'm really glad that my build is good against those, and I just needed better equipment to make it kind of... I don't want to say trivialize the fight. I also may have been pretty over-leveled for it. But the last time I fought this guy, I was hitting for like 90, maybe, against him. And it was also significantly earlier on. I had a much worse shield and just all sorts of... Why are you like this game? Doing nascent butterflies at cliffs and shit. Okay. Well, now... Like, that's the only reason this is here? This is it? I suppose Volcano Manor seems to be in the distance right behind us. Can we jump down over there? Perhaps? No. Not at all we can't. But I can see the path. Oh. Yes, we can. Haha! Genius. Oh, so there's no way there's not a path here. That's a lot of marionettes. Yeah. Watch your neck. Well, in this case, you're back. Ooh, we have enough souls to level again. Massive. Dude, enemies do not like being caught on rocks. They jib the fuck out. Hi. Alright. Well, don't mind if I do. Alright. I'm gonna try and just hit this normally. Oh, is it just sitting there? It kind of did some loop-de-loops up here. Seems. I'm gonna try and just hit this normally. Without my shield. Without my fire. See if I can actually hit one of them. Aha! Nice. Ashes of War through and through. Looks like a spear one. Oh, nope, it's an arrow one. Powerful archery skill using a great bow, held in an oblique stance, ready the great bow, then twist the bowstring to fire a mighty great arrow that can penetrate through enemies. Damn. Savage. Golden Seed. But yeah, Justin, I think that was probably the open world boss that I struggled the hardest on as well. Was the first iteration of that beast. But that was before I got this really great shield and my build started to come together. Is that Garang? It looks like Garang. It's not Garang, it's a giant. It's just a troll with a hood. Sounds different, but it's just a troll with a hood. Oh, he has madness lasers. Stop that right now. Oh, God. You. Fuck off with that. Alright, fine. Yeah, I got it. You're a little Angie. It's really hard, too. I'll be back here. Not getting hit by your face lasers. Oh, I got my shield up here, liar. What? Excuse you. Okay, so we've got face lasers to work with here. And who's this? What is this? Read message. I thought this a mountain of fire, but I hardly feel a thing. I'll... What? I thought it was a summon sign for a moment. Like, oh, can I summon somebody there? Not that I would have, but... Are we here? Are we in the manor proper? Think so. Oh, yeah. Of course not. Alright. I wonder what kind of fuckery awaits us here. Suppose we'll find out. But unfortunately, it's going to be a find out next time. We're at medium load with the rapier, boys. We'll do no damage with it. Oh, I can't attack here. It's the loading screen. Hello.
Aren't you precocious? We rarely receive visitors to the Volcano Manor without invitation. Fascinating. And not unlike another guest we had long ago. So, tarnished. Have you ever harbored doubts?
Oh, never.
About the burden of grace and the dogmatic ramblings of the Fingers? If you have, why not join the Volcano Manor and fight with us, rise with us, against the Erd Tree? Well,
No.
that is unfortunate. Now, let this intersection of our path. What's this? Have you reconsidered rising with us against the Erd Tree?
What a fucking choice to have. I kind of want to go to the capital first before I make any choices like that. So, yeah, I guess capital first, and then we decide about the Volcano Manor. Christ. Who would have thought? Spent all that time trying to find it, and it's like, alright. Need to go see the Erd Tree first before we decide if we want to fight against it, because I don't know what it is. So, I think that's going to be it for today. I gotta go. Had a good time, though. Got a lot of exploration done. Juicy exploration. Tomorrow, not normal stream day. I'll likely not be streaming, but if I do, it will be Elden Ring, and probably not at normal stream time. I have some things to take care of, as we do. So, if I'm online, I'm online. If I'm not, sorry. I'll announce it on Discord, though, if I do decide to stream tomorrow, and about what time. So if you're interested in joining the Discord, that is in the... somewhere right down here, I think, in the stream description. And, yeah. Otherwise, you can just follow, and it'll tell you when I go live. But either way, thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate y'all. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your weekend. And as always, stay beautiful. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. It's a short list. And I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. If not, then on Tuesday. Bye-bye.